Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Thursday morning live stream. So, I take no responsibility if anyone feels the need to pick up this game, because I blame Nev. I 100% blame Nev. It's his fault. We're gonna jump into a little game here. You might have heard of it by the name of Hytale. It's like a Minecraft-inspired game that kind of hit the points of limbo. The original developer sold it off at one point, I think, to like Rare or something like that, which then it just kind of got locked away to never see the light of day. But the original developer then bought it back, and well, now we're here with it. So, yeah, we're gonna go check this game out. Nev was asking about people, seeing who was all interested in it. I figured, we'll pick it up, give it a look. Yeah, we'll see how kind of it goes. So, yeah, welcome in, everyone. But first thing off the bat, it's got fucking trench coats. Yes! Look at my guy. He's got a fucking trench coat. Yeah! So, yeah. Let's kind of jump straight on in. This is kind of early access, so it is what it is. I don't know what else to say. I can't play till it hits console. Fair enough, Tall. The devs also got help from the team. Yeah, like, it had a whole bunch of stuff around it. I do have my settings cranked. We will kind of see how things go on that sense. What's our map looking like? Okay. How big are those cracks to be showing up like that? Damn. The world is freshly generated. That's a puppy dog. Every time. So unlike Minecraft, because I was watching some stuff last night on it, you can't punch your first tree. You do have to do kind of like the whole gather on the ground thing. Ah, okay. And yes, I do have the printer going. It is also a snow day, so apologies if, there's a bunch of, kids running around and playing in the background. It happens. Select Venture Story. I take it there, Tabor, you were also looking at this one? So, I don't know how many of you guys recall it, but when I first looked at it, I got Portal Knight vibes. No, I wanted to go inside and then close the door. Thank you. Okay, so tab is inventory. Got it. Why do I feel like I should have made an axe before I made a pickaxe? Whatever. Okay, so it looks like your class is kind of based on your gear. I am going to kind of use this as like a starter base, so I am going to try to clean up and make some extra room. Because I don't want to spend a bunch of time on build base. There we go. That gives us so much more room for activities. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I might want to get up there and fix that. But yeah, acting points kind of merge with the block. That's kind of a neat little touch. There we go. I think that cleans up the roof. Got some water there. I could show you the lands. Okay, so now I have the stuff to make the axe. Woo! One thing I've already taken note of with this that I do appreciate unlike Minecraft, you don't have to chase up the tree. You just have to chase the tree underground. How deep does the tree go? Ooh, more sticks. Okay. It's a little darker in here, but let's see here. Workbench, builder's bench, campfire. Torches, which we can set to our offhand. That looks so much better. Woo! We're learning. Ooh. We can get fancy up in here. Okay. Crude sword, wooden chest. Yes, we need some of that. Actually, plant fiber. I do need weapons, so let's go make ourselves a sword. It's no diamond sword. But that does give us a weapon. The fuck was that? Weird. I don't want to try to take on two at once. My combat prowess is not ready for that. Bone fragments. What do we have here? Take all. I will not fall! I just heard another one, I swear. Get around, get around, get around, get around. Ha! Ha-ha! But, owie, I heard... How does one go about healing? That is going to be our big question here. The game studio was Riot, not Rare. Yeah. Like I said, I think. I wasn't 100% sure on that one. Doesn't look like you can have multiple food buffs going. Okay. Instantly restores. Yeah. Oh! Oh, yes! They do the thing. Yes! It remembers what's in chests nearby. Okay. We need some meats. That looks like a cave. What is this over here? What is this? And yes, the printer is running for those curious. I'm doing the last of the little dragon things for the kids. Dragon egg with little dragon that they can paint and whatnot, and yeah. Ooh. Oh, is this a mine shaft?
Thank you for listening to Seaberg 1000.
Break all the
To
boxes.
support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
I didn't think I was going to be able to walk up that rope. Okay. We has foxes. So that's some copper. Ah, here we go. There's a ladder here. I was like, how am I supposed to get down, though? Eh. Yep. That's not a problem, Tabor. Right now, we're just exploring anyways. Ah, I have to have my hand empty. That's what it was. Yeah, empty hand, I can throw torches up. Okay. It's a bat. Oh! Where did you guys come from? Ah! mean, to be fair, that kitchen table's a staging area for basically everything, so it doesn't surprise me we lost stuff on the table. The last one is almost done. Well, with all three of them printed off, that does technically allow for you to give the kids something to do today. And you wanted to kidnap one. Anything else in the boxes here? Some light hide. Whoa! What is that? Why is there a red glow down there? Ah, the rat bites! The rat bites! But meat's back on the menu, boys. Can't we? Okay. Ow! I've got myself stuck. I got myself stuck. Ooh, that actually might be a better weapon than the axe I've got. And I picked up another pickaxe. Okay. I need to get a bunch of copper, I think, from in there. The print's done. The print's done, guys! That part didn't stick on very well. But, no, it's not picking up the detail on it. Ugh. That's concerning. That means I've got to retreat my bed soon. Okay. Also means I can turn off my printer. Really tall? Okay, I need to go get... Always need to... I didn't say I need to clean my bed. I need to treat my bed. For those who know the man, I was talking to T.S. Joe On a few different occasions, we've actually talked 3D printing. And, he has never actually had to use a glue stick on his bed. On his printing bed to help his prints stay. I find I need to. Why does that sound like we have a sorcerer around here? Because we do! Haha! I win. I got it lit up. We have our copper. What are you? Must kill it.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Where did you come from? You...
Is this not why you are here?
Ooh. Hey Viking, how's it going? Ow. I need all the resources. I'm stuck in a hole. Worst part is I threw myself essentially in the hole. There we go. Ooh, some iron. Nice. Okay, I feel like I need to go actually, take some of this copper back and, actually try to make some gear. Oh, can't forget that. Ow! You know what? Now I don't feel so bad about attacking. They're mean. They hurt. What's back here? Anything? No. Okay. Okay, you know what? That's actually not a bad looking night skybox. Run to our safe place.
Medic!
Oh, I've had to turn off the auto leveling for my printer. It doesn't auto level it properly. Like, it gets it in the ballpark, but it doesn't do as well as it should. The manual, level it manual. I have. It's just so. If you have, when you go to start a print, if the if there's a setting on it where it will auto level at the start of every print. So I always have to make sure that's not on. Alright, I'm gonna slap my bed there. We'll slap that there. Now remember, guys, if you feel the need to go pick up this game, don't blame me. Nav convinced me to pick it up. It's all Nev's fault. Ooh, oh. Ooh. Okay. 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 Trench coats, skull piles, skull lanterns. Okay. Tomb beds. Okay, is it daytime yet? No. Well, that's the nice thing about those little holes up there. Doesn't look like we can skip the night, though. Step into the night. We'll take that, thanks. Okay, that's... You gotta admit, that's kind of a beautiful skybox. Okay, with that, I can make one of these. I don't want to make one of those as well. Forging area. Kitchen area. Ooh. Okay, okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're putting down. Oh, we don't quite have enough copper. Okay, okay, okay. We ran out of fuel in the fire. Okay, well, let's just put that back in there. There we go. Do that. Not that table, this table. Oh, I lost my code. Ha! He! Whoa! I'm getting armor! Wait, does it? We gotta do some homework here. Let's see. Oh, don't tell me you got yet another update. God damn it. Crowd control? Oh, good. It currently does not have crowd control. Oh, hi! I forgot you puppies were out here. Ow! Owie! Do I like have a regen or something in here? Or is that just due to the longevity of the meat? Oh! You completely sure it was this game, Darkness? Because from what I understand, this, like, just hit early access? What are these? That's a lot of copper down there. Oh no, that's just regular boulders. I'm not seeing a repair option, so... And I threw it on the ground! Just to essentially pick it back up again because I threw it on a copper node. Damn it! But yeah, guys, like I was saying, Nev was talking about this. Wanted to try to get some people together, so I figured, yeah, you guys might enjoy this. It does kind of seem up my alley. So we'd, at least before I commit, we test the waters. But Rex, didn't you kind of already commit? You purchased the game. Yeah, well. I'm meaning committing in plans of doing collab stuff. I should probably actually, you know, eat. So I can heal. Yeah, I mean, fair enough, Tabor. For me, it took me a while to get into Valheim for that same reason. I did not care too much for the art style of Valheim at first. Now it's kind of grown on me. Can't we, like, you know, not just have a bunch of stuff go to the hot bar, thanks? See, what this is kind of already reminding me of, on Tabor, you'll probably remember when I played it. It's got that, like, Portal Knight kind of art style to it, almost. Like, it's reminding me kind of a Portal Knight. Which, honestly, the biggest problem I had with Portal Knight is it was like the same thing for every zone, and the zones were so small. Helps if I use the right pickaxe. So I got a good bit of copper now. I should be able to finish the armor.
This is Eric Singer of Kiss. I listen to Seabird 1000. The music that's the soundtrack to our life.
Yeah. I could... I could see that, Darkness. Like, it's not for everyone, right? What are you? I think it was this way. Rex is getting lost in the caves again. Haha! There's that black bar again. What the f... That's weird. I'm gonna need another chest here soon. Alright, that was the wrong axe. I need this axe. So much material. Okay. Fire that up. Get that underway. Got a load of cobble, which is no surprise. I might as well go grab some more plant fiber because it's probably what I'm going to run out of next while I'm waiting. Do 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 do. Okay, that's 42 plant fiber. That should be enough to get me started. No, not that one. Was it this one? It was this one. Wait, planks? Wait, no, those aren't touching. I don't know. If I do that, I can. Okay. Ooh, I can make a bow. Woo! Grab the arrows. We now have a full set of copper. We're evolving. And I'm out of wood again. God damn it. Deforestation. It is actually pulling from the chest, right? I think so. Farmer? Feed bag, Crude hoe, watering can. Okay, seeds. Seedlings. Planters. Okay. And that's more or less just throw any hides we have in the thing. Do I really only have mediums? I must. Okay. Blacksmith table. Uh-huh. I like how I just made the crude bow and I could already make a copper one. Oh, so you're two-handed. Even though I only just made that bow, let's go make ourselves some others. I can make better tools as well. I did not notice that. I mean, it makes sense. Oh! Used to repair tool, weapon, and armor. Okay, so there's repair kits? Alchemy table? That requires a tier 2, okay. There's so much stuff to learn. Look out, world! We're stronger than we were before. What is Forgotten Temple? What is this? It's something clearly marked on the map, so it's obviously something we want to go investigate. Lavender. Ah, those reacts. I would love for the screen to go black and you to wake up in Skyrim. No. Like, I had to shake my head at cool. That's a bear. There's a bear. That's 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 a bear. Ha! We bared in there. How about no? Ooh, what's all this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What do we have here? Okay, the fact that you can even pull yourself up on this stuff, it's kind of, it's nice. Crude battle axe, birch logs, okay. Ancient artifact, lost forever. High roll chest. Gold, iron. Don't mind if I do. Steal their table. Steal their chairs. They're mine now. I want them, therefore they're mine. No, nothing hidden back here? Okay. Now, what are you? Ooh, I got too close. I got too close. It pulled me in. Now, where are we? Okay, then. These guys look like they're using leaves. Sucks to suck. Under construction sign that costs an under construction sign? What? What are you? Okay, so you're like a merchant? Yeah. What are you? Memories unlocked. Memories. I have become the smarts. I can do the thinky things. Oh, I wonder if getting him one of the things unlocks one of the other areas here that have signs in front of them. Is this like a Stardew Valley of restoring some hidden temple? Now can't. It won't let me take any of the plants. Weird. Okay. Oh. Collected memories. I've got 8 out of 48, guys. I'm almost there. Oh. Record the memories. Oh. Okay. And that lets us lock them in here. Guys, this game is a collectathon. Wait, is that what? So I guess now the world is our oyster and it's time to explore? What's this way? You're a funny looking pig. We're going on an adventure. That was a spider. What is this? I think need to get better with the blocking. And that's the one I see people in chat being like, "Ya think?" What is all up here? More loot. I take loot. Ooh, more loot. That's another bear. Okay. Up more? Huh, I think my pockets are full. There we go, I'm getting books. I can look smart, guys. Regular stone rubble we really don't need. What is up here? I don't know why I have a storage problem, guys. Oh, beds don't stack in your inventory. Ew. No. That can't be right. Put that in there so we can come back for it later, and put that in there for later too. There we go. Yay! Okay, apparently I'm on the outside of the tower now. We're gonna need like the fabrics, so I might as well. I don't know why I keep getting that like black bar thing going on. What is this? Oh, there's no loot up here. Okay. Run away to our spawn. Mainly because I need to empty out my inventory. Oh hey, I found house spots. Those, you know, in there. Doesn't this look so much nicer? A wardrobe. Well, let's just plop it there, I guess. Haha! Look at this, guys. We haven't even crafted anything to actually, you know, make the base look nice, but we're making the base look nice. We even got statues, like, yeah. Oh, we ran out of heat again. Fuel for the the forge. Oh.
On occasion, we thank our supporters.
The
like
brain cannot do the
Southampton
thinkies.
Eastern Long Island, New York, where all of your trusted professional training and care needs are available in the hand.
I don't want to hear it from you, thank you.
Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
We need 30 copper and 20 iron to upgrade the workbench. Okay then. Aha. It's nighttime. Oh, I can sleep. Maybe just the crude bed didn't allow you to sleep? Alright, let's, I guess, head back into the Underdark. Oh, that's all rubble. That's spider webs. That looks like that's moving. Oh, hey, I can pull myself up on 2 highs? Okay. Oh, maybe that's what I would see in some of that plant life? All I know is we need a lot of copper for upgrading our workbench. I also need to find iron. Ooh, what's this? Blue shards. Why do I feel like this game pretty much has built-in some of the magic mods, like, of Minecraft? Like, what was it, like, Britannia or something like that? Did a bunch of stuff with crystals. I was not smart enough for those mods. I remember that much. In fact, you guys should ask Tabor, the one server we were on for a Minecraft mod pack. I think it was he jumped off for the night, or had something to do, but like he jumped offline. And then both of us ended up being busy that weekend. And when we came back to the server that we were on, 90% of our base was gone because it had gotten corrupted. Because apparently me dabbling with one of the mods opened some rifts that were polluting the area, even though I thought I had that under control. And yeah. Oh, hey. I found the mine shaft. Was Britannia tech mod? I just remember one of them had a lot to do with like crystals and collecting them and storing energy and whatnot. And you had to like collect energy to get the crystals to grow, to then be able to harvest the crystals, but you couldn't use too many of your crystals or something to that extent. I don't know how I feel about the way you look. The spawning in this is also definitely aggressive. Jesus. Oh, hey, look, I found a copper helmet. You know, that thing I have on my head right now. That looks like iron up there. Hey, we found a little bit of iron. Really? Like, holy cow. It... Like, it doesn't even feel like the torches could really stop the spawning either. Why does that sound like something like dropped on my head? Okay. Cobblestone. I can afford to drop the cobblestone. You're thinking of Thorn Crusher. Nah, okay. I mean, to be fair too, Tabor, like, I think 9 times out of 10, I wasn't playing Minecraft with just like an individual mod. I'd be playing like, you know, all the mods or something like that, where, you know, there's a couple hundred mods. I think the smallest mod pack I have played with for Minecraft has to be like the Foxy No Tails mod pack. And that's because that mod pack is literally just built around the Create mod and its add-ons. I need yet more boxes. Actually, I've got iron now. Actually, wait, how do you get planks? Okay, it's just as simple as going over here with the stuff. Okay. So we do that, we grab this and come over here. Four by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4 by 9, 3, 6, 9. There. So why would I want that over this? Outside of aesthetic, with the way the chest looks. I feel like that was a waste of resources. Yeah, yes, but that's it. Like, that's it, darkness. Outside of the way that, yes, the chest looks nicer. But why would I use the one iron ingot when I can just use the same amount of wood for the wood requirement of the lumberjack for the crude and have the same space? And that's why Rex can't have nice things. Well, yeah, I could use the resources elsewhere. Like, you know, upgrading my workbench to get access to better stuff? Okay, so we want to check out there. What's up there? Is that maybe a camp of some sort? That's a spider. I found chickens. Little piggies. So I'm guessing you want to like constantly be going back to that one, like to that portal. Which means either you kind of want to build by it, or you want to make trips worth it. Now, what do we have here? I think I see a big and ugly with a club. I discovered a mouse. That explains a lot. Apparently I put my arrows away. Yep, that was definitely a face only a mother could love. Oh, and we triggered all of them. Okay. No one asked for your 2 cents, sir. We found the beef. I don't know why he fell. I don't know. Okay. Oh. He was a genius. Got it. I was wondering why he fell in battle. Definitely a very simplistic combat style, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, especially in a game like this. However, the fact that you can actually, like, hold yourself up... I don't think I've seen many games like this style of game do something like that. There we go. I would assume these kind of places like respawn in that, so... I do not know. Oh, that's a sheep. I should honestly probably grab a bunch of wood here while I'm out, so I could get the forges running again. I can see it. Someone's gonna be eventually like, "You're leaving so much wood on the ground. You should go gather it." Yeah, no. The treetops is one thing in Minecraft because everyone can see that, and it even kind of drives me up a little bit. The tree being into the ground, no. So far, Darkness, I haven't actually seen a lot of iron though. I do apologize. I'm kind of like more on the locked in side with this one. Oh. Okay. Was gonna leave the fox alone. It chose violence. No one tell player 3. Okay. So out of 100 wood, we'll find out just how much of that ends up becoming. Charcoal. Something tells me the odds are not great. Scrap sword's about as good as mine, but with half durability, so I'm not. Okay, so it uses something similar to Vintage Story for its you like capture the creatures, I guess. I'm almost there. Honestly, funny enough, it's more for things like the alchemist bench and like the scrapper and that. Oh, I've also got the arcane workbench there too. Maybe then I cast Fireball? So what we're saying is I need to go underground deeper, I think is our consensus. I think people just want me to get lost underground. It would be funny, what, me getting lost underground? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. Well, I guess it would be the first time for this game. What is this? Also, kind of do need to ask the question, how water? What? How water? Are we only gonna flow a little bit, or are we gonna be like enshrouded and slowly drain? Like, how water? Looks like we flow. Like we only go so many blocks. Also, can't help but feel like that's a fire guy. Fire Steel Golem. Ah! Back, you beast! That just said I got iron from him. Okay. Like already cooked iron. Did I end up in the depths of hell? Does lava flow? Lava no flow? Lava do flow. Lava no stop flow? Lava flow slow. Lava no burn block. That fallen lava. Um. Huh. Wait, can I climb rope? I can climb rope. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get back up to where I was, though. likelihood is this is not going to be strong enough. It is? Ah. Because it's just a form of cobble. Volcanic cobble. Okay. I think I came from this way? Yeah, there we go. I see the light. I see the surface. Oh, what do you know? It's even where I actually went in from. We are slowly but surely getting our supplies together for the actually, I think that's it. I think that's it is the workbench. Upgrade. Ooh. Six iron will allow me to make the salvaging thing. I can break other stuff down. Let's just, you know, make all the arrows. So where did my other arrows? Oh, there's my other arrows. And they actually only stack to 100. Okay. Should start carrying the health pots. I think that's enough for the bench. Oh, I'm one iron off. Damn it. Apparently that's got to level up if that's maxed here. Doesn't surprise me that the farming station has levels. Okay, to start making like our epic gears. cobalt. Okay. So I haven't come across any more gold. I think the gold that I have currently is from loot. Let's grab our essence of life and head back into the portal here. Because I want to see some stuff. Yeah, nothing new in that. Okay. Spices, salt. Okay. Unlock 10 memories. Unlock chests with... Okay. Probably just common boys, yeah. I've seen a good chunk of the livestock already. I'm gonna say that the progression is probably to the world itself. Because, well, that would kind of take a lot away from the game if they had the progression linked to the character, because you can only have one character, it seems, per account. Hey look, I got so much more food. Okay, oh, maybe some of this stuff I unlocked? Okay. Recipes that are yet to discover. Okay, a lot of that's not. I don't want to say it doesn't seem too difficult, but it doesn't seem too difficult. I mean, like, I don't feel like I'm doing too horrible on the food front. Mind you, it also doesn't seem like there's much depth to the food mechanics. If that makes sense. Lizard folk? So different. Okay. Okay, that should do me for a little bit for wood. Like, yeah, damn, that one ash tree, what, that's 400 and, almost 450 wood? I found a crab. I eliminated said crab. A lobster? Hmm. Ooh. Why would you want seashells? Don't tell me this is another game where I'm gonna need to be making like a lime and that.
Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
That's another spider. Run away. Okay, so if we could set up a place where we can or essentially buy ash trees, we could theoretically never have an issue with wood. Damn it, I'm out of storage space again. Okay. What that dark temple chest, though? Essence of the Void. Funny enough, I haven't come across any of that. Damn it, they won't let me sleep. See, it doesn't tell me if these do any other damages. You know what? Let's see what these chicken things drop. Feathers and drumsticks. Gotcha. See, the underground system seems to link up together with that mine. But also at the same time, I want to get adventuring out and see if there's other stuff. What is this glowing over here? Hello? Blue crystals. What are those for? Okay, I found a swamp. A moss horn? Okay. Blood leaf? Looks like we got turkeys over here. What happens when we head underground? Are we gonna come across like some new resources or stuff? I mean, this is some more iron at least. It's not new, but it is something we needed. That's enough out of you. Yeah, that's all copper, so I'm not too concerned about that. I'm getting the surplus back at base of it. I was seeing some iron up there, but honestly, I can't be asked. Right, when you put your weapon away, it loses its ultimate charge. You know. That spider spat on me. Good news is the poison sacs aren't just from the spiders. Interesting. I didn't think I had come across them before, but maybe I had. I don't know. I'm aware the stream deck has an update computer. Thank you. You did that, like, I think yesterday around this time. Aha, I win. Okay, let's see here. Drop off the iron, well, get the iron cooking. That'll allow us to hopefully get the scrapping bench going. There's all the iron. I was supposed to say, where'd all the iron go? OBS. Don't you be doing this shit. Nowhere near as bad as it was in the past, but it did just kind of do a, we're gonna do a major dip. Okay, now, with this, I theoretically can take a lot of this stuff here. I don't need cluttering up my base anymore. Like all of that. Is it really only one at a time? Oh, God. I was gonna say, what, you won't let me break down those old bows? Down! But it's more along the lines of, I can't let it get full. Okay, so there's all my white hide. I need to be turning that into leather. Medium hide can be turned into leather as well. Looks like it's 2 pieces of wood to 1 charcoal. So that's good to know. Mind you, it does feel like charcoal does last so much longer than wood, so at least we have that going for it. Say, there's not more than just that one, is there? Is it just me or did that spider get surprised after I hit it with my sword? Okay, the fact that you can double jump, like jump up 2 blocks, very appreciative. A very, very blue biome. Or I should say, a very blue, wooded, forested type biome. No one will be able to draw the connection I'm thinking of there, are they? Could they? That's one rubble. Pink glow? I don't think I've ended up with any pink shards. Nope. Crouching towards the edge does not do the same as it does in Minecraft. Ooh. Iron. No, my copper pickaxe broke. There's... It feels like there's... It's weird. It's really weird. It feels like there's kind of so much to discover with this, but at the same time, it's not. Oh, nice. So we don't have that Minecraft. Yeah, I guess Minecraft also does it. Hi. Well, Minecraft and Ark both do it where, they have a really bad, thick fog in the water. Hey, look, guys, it's pine trees. Or probably more properly labeled redwoods. Like, oh, it's this game is kind of a little hard to kind of place. Like, yeah, and then there's that weird black thing that keeps happening for me.
SouthamptonDog.com in Long Island, New York, and their customers
What
for
is
supporting
this?
the Seaburg 1000 background music station. Thank you. Welcome to the wonderful world of classic background music streaming to you
Hold on.
live from Los Angeles, California. The music comes from our Seaburg 1000 background music system that was in popular use from the 1960s to the 1980s. We present
Game?
the finest live background music available in the world from our extensive and varied music library. Thanks for tuning in, and we hope you enjoy.
What do you mean disconnected from the server? I did not realize this was one of those types of games. Ba- 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 da- Come here, spider. See, what I really want to do is unlock more of the tables. Just be able to see what's under the hood more. Unfortunately, this is a game that doesn't seem to like to let you have that too easily. Alchemist workbench, more decorative chests, more seeds. That was weird. What are you? Oh, you're some. Okay. Hey, we started to find some of the void spawn. Don't tell Void we're killing his people. Okay, so you only follow so far. So we already have like all the decorative chests unlocked. See, I'm not even... Oh, and it's light leather that I'm missing for some of my other stuff. Okay. Oh, get ourselves an iron pickaxe. Stronger than the... Ooh, I can actually replace my axe as well. Cool. Not that I use the copper one too much. But still. Why am I almost feeling like I almost have to play this nomadic? Like, it feels like there's so much adventure for it that you just can't help but have to play it as a traveler. I mean, if I was going to say Badlands, I'd say there. So let's go check that out, shall we? What is that? Hold up. What? did I find? You can find these guys out in the world? Okay then. I did not think I could find them out in the world as well. Hey, that's what I'm heading for. Once I get out of this tree thing. Tree of life? Oh. How would one get onto the Badlands? So this is nice. At least it like keeps you on the surface of the water. Yeah, like I hands off the keyboard and it's like, yep, nope. Oh, the sky was turning an interesting color. Why do I feel like there's like no point on where I can get up on this? Because I really do not feel like wasting my pickaxe. Yeah, like it looks like it's all majorly elevated. Oh, wait a minute. We're in. Okay, so you can technically go up 3. That looks like some sort of hellhound. I don't think there's sneak damage. Fire essence, okay. So yes, more lines of fire elemental creatures. Right. What are those? It's an undead cow. Okay. So I'm gonna die to a cow? Skeleton horse and a magma slug. Was not expecting, the zombie cow. alone for it to be aggressive. That didn't even look like it was dead. Okay. Does not seem to have like a fast travel system, which I mean isn't much of a surprise. Wait, am I back in my trench coat? Did my armor break? No. Weird. Okay, I'm not seeing much for other ores here. Okay, so there is a little bit of like the water fog here, but it's not like other games. It's not ridiculously cranked up. And well, you can't use bows in the water well. Too good. Okay. So I need to find more of those zones and those biomes. Find some more of those ore. Oh, where is our house thingy? Temple thing, Maboo, that we converted our spawn point. I apparently passed it, because obviously, just the fact of I'm having to travel back, in a sense. The fact that they make one more noise after they fall in battle always makes me think there's another one nearby. You know? Yeah, I'm so badly out of space. See, that wasn't even the ore I needed, too. Damn it.
Thank you for listening to Seaburg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaburg Music Library, Inc.
That's more or less the stuff I ended up picking up. Okay. Grab those hides. Which means I could tactically make myself an iron sword. Hmm? Back from what? Okay, there we go. We are slowly getting away from the copper. Okay. Yeah, I guess kind of this direction. Wow. That's quite the hole. No, no, no. You're not supposed to hit me. Why does it feel like it's getting to nighttime again? Okay, so the crossbow looks to be load 5 shots and away you go. You kind of see a bit of an appeal to that. Oh, but it's load 5 shots, and if you put it away on loads, okay. See, that's the part I could do without, honestly. Okay. That's interesting. That does not show up on the stream. So we get like a power shot with the crossbow. Got it. More blue crystals. Do, 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 do. Where's the big guys that come out at night? Come on now. Oh, I don't see anything too like interesting from up here. Sadly. Oh, interesting. Your map only covers your surrounding area. It's not a map you fill in over time. So now, like, if I bring back up the map, I think that's not as close to the edge. Okay, that looks like a volcanic island over there, but... At the same time, my alarm just went off, so we're just about at that time. Right, I hadn't come across that bear yet since I unlocked the memories thing. Void creatures. And of course, it's raining in what I'm only assuming is a swamp biome. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Okay, so we just ran out of arrows. Good news is I think that's the door. Yeah, that's the door right there. Alright, throw all that stuff in there. Oh, right. Well, guys, we are going to call it here. We are at that time. But we should be back later on tonight at 6 p.m. EST for hopefully some Schedule 1 with the boys. It is Thursday after all. But till then, guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons. Hell, join the Discord. If you haven't yet, I know everyone's got their preference, but we do stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so maybe come show us some love on the other side. But, we will see you next time. Bye-bye.